Alright, how's it going, guys? Alright, I clearly have a bunch of stuff to do. Hopefully everyone had a good Christmas. Got to spend time with friends, family. Got some good gifts, gave even better ones. Hopefully the destroyer's not on this side. I would assume their DD also spawned mid. You got the same cologne 3 times and you still have a full bottle from last year. So perhaps it's the people that gave you the same cologne. Well, either it's a good cologne or they think you're smelly. Could be. Okay, their DD might be in C, and apparently our Holland isn't playing. Where is everything? See, it would be good if our destroyer was playing. I mean, he went forward and then either he quit or disconnected. But now that he's not playing, we don't get any spots. Oh. Well, apparently everyone's here. Probably should have turned out. But I don't know if I can anymore. And then the other battleship that was with me is now hiding. So, like, why push this way if you're gonna hide behind an island? Our DD died somehow? Well, that's unfortunate. Our battleships wanted nothing to do with their battleships. Like, this dude couldn't even shoot the Yamato until you, like, pushed towards me. Well, that sucked. If only in that match we had Sevastopol, we could have probably citadeled the Yamato.
Начинается!
If you don't have Hoshino for Road, should you get Sevastopol instead? No, you should still get Rhode Island. Sevastopol is garbage. I mean, it's unique, but like in comparison, Rhode Island is just significantly better. There's a lot of things they need to do for Sevastopol to make it useful. Which, in my opinion, includes better detection. Really? We couldn't get a citadel earlier. Probably reversing. Right? I also wouldn't mind this thing having a better better engine boost. It lasts 45 seconds and you only have 3 with fully packed.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Yep, Rhode Island is very much an Ichi spammer. I mean, if you have just your typical accuracy commander, if you have that, then you can use reload mod. But if you have Hoshino, you need to use plotting room, because at least in my experience, trying to use Hoshino with a full reload build, you're not hitting anything. Like, you're primarily farming battleships with HE. Oh, really? Sliver of HP. He canceled his turn? Is he dead?
Вражеский крейсер потоплен.
Yes, gamer turn Rhode Island.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Reload boost Hayate. Well, good thing this thing has improved pin angles. Well, we're gonna run out of sonar trying to chase this guy. It's probably running away very far as well. AP in Rhode Island. I don't think you got the memo. Oh, I want to get rid of Rhode Island. Wait, Hayate torp reload is pretty long. Can you actually reset the cap so I can get in there? Good, he reset it. XP! Other flank is collapsing. I'm still spotted. Of course, there's another DD here.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
It's a
Двигатель
Velos.
в штатном режиме. Торпеды слева по борту.
Yeah, definitely a Velos. Well, hopefully with 2 destroyers and support we can actually get rid of that Velos. But at the same time, this guy eating a torp is probably going to cause us to have issues. Yep, that is gonna cause issues. Like, our deities needed to find this guy. He's that far away. Well, not much I'm going to be able to do for our Shima.
Двигатель в форсированном
Or,
режиме.
yeah, our Shima's kind of cooked. He just has to run. So in this meantime, hopefully we can just charge into B.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Maybe kill off their battleships and cruisers. And then we make it hard for them to cap. Nothing I can do about that. If we can get rid of Gdansk, that would be
Двигатель
good.
в штатном режиме.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Shame.
Команда противника получила преимущество. Линкор врага потоплен.
Oh, we got our heal back. Uh-oh, hopefully our Aki can survive. It's one battleship that reversed all the way to the border. Oh, shame.
Держите огнем по указанной цели.
Nice.
Пожарная тревога.
I'm thinking Yamato's a bigger issue right now.
У нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
Неполадки устранены. Пожарная тревога.
That fire chance, though. Uh-oh, they stopped pushing with me. I need fully packed. Can our team push, please?
Крейсер врага потоплен.
You guys need to defend B.
Неполадки устранены. Всем, кто слышит, защитите точку.
I'm out of engine boosts. said 10 minutes ago Sevastopol is trash. Sevastopol is trash. We got lucky that Rhode Island turns broadside. That Aki Parks flat broadside.
So much for making a quiet entrance.
I mean, I don't know in what world having something donate all of their ship and HP. One time out of, I don't know however many times we played Sevastopol, make Sevastopol, like, if you look at our shell hits, 59, we have 10 citadels. That means everything we shot was broadside to us. It has nothing to do with the fact that this ship is good for most battles. Which I hope you guys can understand that. And I mean, aside from the two battleships, it was a Minotaur. Anything can dev strike a Minotaur, even a Rhode Island. No, why are they letting him get into B? I literally said to defend B, but they're letting him cap B.
Захватить точку.
This is where I would need an engine boost. Dude, having 2 base of 45-second engine boosts, that is so garbage. These guys literally just let them win because they weren't guarding B. If this guy leaves through that small gap, it's over. Which I think he is.
Mr. O'Brien, verify that these are the...
No one even dropped an airstrike on him. They dropped it in the smoke. Our team needed to defend B. 3 battleships can't defend 1 objective. That's so sad. If they were able to just guard B and we could keep ticking points, then we would have been able to at least win on points. But unfortunately, they're imbeciles. God bless. Oh, these retards, man. Holy shit. The simplest of things they can't do. See, now in hindsight, if we had Rhode Island, we could have radared him. And then our team could have probably done something. But that's pretty brutal. Simple game concepts most people can't grasp, which is extremely sad. All they had to do was sit in the cap and make sure that the DD couldn't take it. There's a ton of islands they could have used to protect themselves. Unfortunate. Not intelligent enough. Straight up. So many like 2+ K losses this update. It's hard to carry 8 people while fighting 9 others. It's wild. Imagine this game but with Stalingrad. Would have gone significantly better. Probably would have dev struck the Minotaur with their first salvo. Just radared and killed off the DD easily. Nuked the Rhode Island as well. And then had radar at the end for the DD. Yeah, rip. Ripping ripperonis. The Velos was spotted so many times. I'm pretty sure he's only spotted twice. I don't think he was ever spotted at the start before he killed our Velos. It only got spotted by the Shima, but he was like a billion miles away. I feel like 12v12s would probably end up with worse steamrolls. Because one team's going to be absolutely bad, 3 people die off the rip, and then all of a sudden it's a 12 versus 9. And then those 9 have to deal with even more ships firing at them at the same time. Okay, so they're destroyers here. I don't know what I need to do. Sit here and farm for now. Wait for our conch to be brave and not sit behind an island like a cruiser would. That guy's reversing. Never mind, it's not a conch. It's a Schlieffen. Okay, so if the destroyer's on the side. Is our Schlieffen scared? Yeah, our Schlieffen's scared. He's spotted now, so he's gonna reverse back behind the island. Maybe their DD's dumb enough to keep pushing this way? Like, what is our gearing doing? Why is it always the DD players that are the most, like, dumb? Is it a Gleaves? I bet it's a Gleaves. Yep, of course it's a max Gleaves. Why are our battleships just charging in like this? Very cool. Oops, I did not mean to press the heal button.
エンジンブースト発動。さあ攻めるわよ。
Shame. He survived. This might be a short stream if we keep getting retarded teammates. Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll get Moskva at some point, but that's probably going to be in like 10 years. Schlieffen died. Thank God we had 3 of our battleships just sail flat broadside to all of their battleships. What will we do without battleships sailing broadside? Good lord. Oh, look, another one's broadside. It's crazy. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. Our Gleaves Gearing couldn't kill a Kleber. Even though we shot at him and helped him. Maybe Kleber gets himself spotted somehow. He's in B. Yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do at this point. Everything on their team's full HP because their battleships died so fast. I think this is a GG go next. Our battleship at A is doing nothing. If I can Citadel a Yamato at 7, I should be able to Citadel an Incomp, right? Well, if he turns broadside. I don't think he's gonna go broadside. Unfortunately, they have intelligence on their team, but we didn't. Alright, I think it might be a destroyer kind of day, because clearly RDDs can't do anything. Just like the side series Kremlin. Yep, Kremlin and a marathon. I mean, I guess technically from January, there's gonna be like no content. So a marathon would give the players something to do, I suppose. Because realistically, no one's working right now. That's how it always is. Typical yearly cycle. Of all the ships coming next year, the one you're looking forward to is... I feel like it's just going to end up sitting in port like all the other legendary tier CVs, and hopefully it does. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully they don't try to do another half-assed like CV rework. CVs don't need to be popular. Can't wait to hear me complain about Manfred. I mean, it's gonna go. There's only two ways it can go. One would be they release it and they buff other CVs to make CVs more popular, and then that's when I'll complain. But if it's just released and disappears because no one likes CVs and there's a reason it's not popular, then like it is now, Legendary tier you can use to duck CVs because I don't know, CVs just aren't fun to play or play against. But that's why it completely depends on how Wargaming decides to release it and what they're going to do around it. So I mean, we already experienced that whole update. Well, I guess it was 2 weeks, but realistically a whole update plus a couple last year. And that was probably the worst time to play Legends.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead. We've got a target. Reporting its position now. Enemy detected. I have you now. That's a battleship. Definitely not one of ours.
That's unfortunate. He started turning in. That was a waste. I thought we were going to at least get a couple of Citadels. Radar. Is it Gdansk or something? What has a radar?
Can't lie, kind of proud of that.
Oh, Holland or Chungmu. Well, we need our battleships to get rid of some of these cruisers, otherwise I can't fight their DD. Too bad I can't control 3 ships at once. This guy's overextending.
Engine boost off, returning to standard speed.
He's on fire. Detection's like 7. Lamau. All you have to do is spot for his cruisers. It's probably Neptune currently capping, and not a DD. That Minotaur did have like a 9 cam detection though. located? Is there DD coming this way?
Message received. On my way.
I need some
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
focus on my target.
偵察情報が必要だ。頼めるか。
Focus on
And
my
a DD
target.
here? Oh, you know what it is? He might have Smogathon. So he's using a DD commander, and that's why I'm located.
敵に発見されたよ。
Tiruit, yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. I wonder if I can spot this guy through the island. Might get me in trouble, but at the same time, I feel like having our battleship there where he is.
Why are you running? I need fire support.
Message received. On my way.
He's a little too far.
Reporting the place of work.
敵に発見されたよ。
Hello there.
I won't forget this.
Oh, I didn't need to use my reload boost.
Victory is just ahead. Hold your course. We've got that under control. Engine boost on.
It's a crazy difference it makes when you have DDs that actually do their
Hold your
job.
course.
前回へ支援射撃を要請する。
Shima and Holland. Shima's probably on the border.
Appreciate it.
All hands. Secure.
Take out their guns. Neptune's veered our engines out. We've got that under control.
Yeah, it would have been good to have a reload boost there. Kind of wasted 2 of them this match. Wow, imagine having DDs do their job. No one died. Wow. Crazy. And the team that had DDs throwing lost. Crazy. Uh-oh, we have a Jutland. Purposefully trying to throw. He has a max. Is that the Torp commander? No, Tirowit's the Torp commander. Okay, so he's a gunboat commander, but he's still using Jutland. Oh no. Should have just stopped at Lightning. Unless you need Jutland for daring. But why would you play it after doing the 1 milestone?
私が艦隊指揮を？結果は保証できないけど、頑張ります。
Hopefully something gets spotted soon. Oh, really? I didn't think there was anything closer. Well, that's a waste of time. I'm sure Seattle will want to turn out some way eventually. Surely spotter plane helped. That doesn't look like it helped very much. Well, this isn't good. I can't tell. I keep thinking he's trying to stop because our battleship's right there. Well, Schlieffen might actually just kill Laffy. He kept going forward. He didn't actually stop.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I feel like he might be a turn away and run from a Schlieffen kind of guy.
Retreat now.
DD went back into B. Or he's a bow and reverser, never mind. I think it's been long enough.
前方から魚雷が接近中です。警戒レーダーを使用します。艦艇部に被弾。浸水が発生しています。対応完了。さあ、仕切り直しといきましょう。
Kind of the only thing spotted right now. It might be bad. What? Shells? Huh? Dude, what is that dispersion? Or DD really just sitting there torping me? mean, Alaska's been sitting here, but he hasn't been radaring, so, like, what's the point? Uh-oh. Your DD's here? I thought he was still sitting in the cab.
大激戦は苦手だけど発射 開始します
Too bad it's not Yamato accuracy. You wouldn't take that much damage.
開始します 敵の駆逐艦を発見しました
Retreat now!
I mean, at least the DD is far away and not playing the objective, so at least we might be able to easily win on points.
開始します
All stations requesting fire on the
No fight fire with fire.
敵の戦艦
Oh no, he had his damage gone. How's our other cruisers doing? Tulsa's full HP, and Comp's almost dead. They're fine.
Nice work. That was a great battle.
作戦終了時間まであと5分です。最後まで気を抜かないようにしてくださいね。敵戦艦を撃沈。こちらが優勢です。警戒です。油断は禁物ですよ。
No fire.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Seems like he's trying to... Ugh, Alaska's turning this way. He's gonna block my torps.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Wow, he actually got away with that. You might actually hit him with the 20 kilometers. That one, if anything. Yes. 20 cam torps. Uh-oh. Actually, I just realized our team on that side all died. No, the gap. Why is there such a big gap? And our Brest died to a Venezia. That's not good. Cross drops and... How are they unable to kill the Venezia? Oh, I'm dead. I don't know if this Alaska ever uses radar. I mean, there's not really any way this guy dies, right? In a minute. You should have a radar. And that guy was spotted right there. There's no way you don't understand that, right? Hello? Alaska? Torps, slow down. Hello? He's not slowing down. Hello? Open your eyes. Dude, this guy's stressing me out. Nope, don't speed up. Uh-oh. He's speeding up. He's going towards the Torps. And the Z-52's Torps. That's not good. Turn in right now. Oh, Jesus. You don't think the Alaska has radar? He has a fighter. Alaska comes with a radar. It's not like Des Moines where you have to switch it. But that is very possible. I don't know what happened on the other side. It was a 3 versus 2. I'm gonna assume everything went broadside. What are the chances the DD comes this way instead of going up mid? I think we have a 3.5 second reload on this.
せっかくなんだしのんびり行こっか。 敵の艦艇か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Who are the five best players in this game, in my opinion? Good question. Does Chili still play? I feel like I've seen him a couple times, but that was like maybe last year. Oh, and Shima's gonna go up the middle to die, and we're not gonna get spots. Unfortunate. I'm also gonna try to think of all-rounders, because there's people that are good in one like ship type, but not very good in others. For example, Bravo. As good of a DD player he is, his cruiser gameplay sometimes is not very... It's worrisome, I should say. At least from a couple of years ago when we last played together. Like, Aaron's a cruiser main. Geek was a battleship main. Not very many people that actually played everything, like, at a very high level. But see, Chili was also a cruiser main. I don't know how he did in DDs or battleships. Those are tough questions. What do we do? I don't want to spot. I want to sit here and farm. That guy's here, but he just hasn't moved from spawn yet. I'm waiting for our Shima to get bum rushed by a battleship and die. There we go. Didn't need to leave yet.
All stations, protect that target. All forces, provide cover for that target. Roger.
Reverse Worcester. It's also broadside. Maybe I'll use EP first. There we go. +1 for Hindenburg for being a champ in spotting. Insta DCP. Do you want me to have a normal DCP or is it the 8 seconds? Not that I can really shoot at anything else. I want to set him on another fire, but I don't know if he has fight fire with fire. Stalin Chad. This is very special. What am I witnessing?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Don't exactly have range for this. Some Minotaur? Brisbane.
Attention, reporting the target position. Attention, target position. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
これでお魚見られるかな。
I don't like that the Stalingrad's out there. I could technically have kited these battleships, but then we'd be broadside to Stalingrad to do so. Oh, our Shima died apparently. So he went up the middle, didn't kill anything, died.
Set a smoke screen.
Could have been providing spotting that whole time. Really? Uh-oh. Now they're all pushing. Imagine if we had Shima spotting. I don't know if I reversed fast enough.
さて勝てるかな。
Unspotted? Do I live?
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Well, I need more health. I think Stalingrad can probably just kill me in one salvo.
Set a smoke screen. Set a smoke screen.
We had a battleship still in spawn.
Set a smoke screen. Set a smoke screen. Назад. Set a smoke screen.
Jesus Christ. How have they not added an option to mute people's thing yet?
よくやったよくやった。
What?
肉感激波残り5分心地いいね大丈夫耐えるのは得意だから
I think we have like a 3-second reload currently.
Requesting assistance.
So where did this Stalingrad go?
みんなあの目標に集中攻撃しちゃおう頑張ったねあれもう勝てそうじゃあおじさんは昼寝巡洋艦撃沈おじさんこういう準備は怠らないタイプなんだ
You need help? Really? While you're on the border? Wild. We're citadeling at Stalingrad at 14? Since when?
敵巡洋艦撃破海風が心地いいね
2.9 seconds is what I see. We broke 3-second reload. How broken is Hoshino? Come on, 8-second DCP, should be over. Well, that's a GG. Thank goodness for Promod letting us reverse at 20 knots. Otherwise we would have died to GK. Steven seems upset about something. Very interesting, Aki. You think you got that out of a crate and as a beginner? Takagi? Is Takagi the sniper commander? I can't remember the national commanders' names at this point. Alright, guys, this? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't think we're at 5 wins yet, are we? Nope, need one more. Shame, Sevastopol match should have been a win. Oh.
General quarters?
Four DDs?
Enemy force detected.
Turn, turrets. You can do it.
We were detected.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
I mean, at what point does that guy beach? What? Okay, I think our Z-52 easily takes care of him. Is that guy's name Steelers? It is Steelers. Oh no, he was reversing.
Enemy battleship sighted. Penetration.
Come on, turret. Get over there. Can we lob?
Engine boost activated.
Holland?
Enemy destroyed.
We must destroy this target. Concentrate all firepower on their vessel. Leave no trace of resistance.
Oh, there's the other battleship. I can't remember what that thing's... Wait, there's a Bismarck on our team?
Signal to provide cover for that vessel.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
We must destroy this target.
Yeah, he's doing some bobbing and weaving. Uh-oh. Okay, Aki's healthy. I think we just sit here. See what kind of crossfires we can provide.
We must destroy this target.
Uh-oh, Marcel. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. He's gonna at least get rid of the... Oh, good. Can he also get rid of the Holland? Holland shooting. Alright, RNGesus. Can you give us a bunch of sits on the Vermont?
Engine boost deactivated.
No sits. Tragic. Radar. Oh, Rhode Island has a... For some reason, I forgot Rhode Island had a radar.
Our team is taken.
Well, I thought they were going to push, but I guess not. Don't you dare fail me in comp.
Engine boost.
And comp failed me. It's okay, he's not turning his turrets. Should take him longer than 13 seconds. Is that guy dead? It's on a double fire. Full game return? Not a full game return.
Our victory is in sight.
HE spamming GK. What is he shooting at? He's not shooting at the Aki? I guess he wants to kill. I wonder if that kept the lock on over the island. No, it locked onto the island. Shame. Wasn't quick enough.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Alright. Well, pretty sure we're done with premium supplies for legendary tier, so we can go down to 8. Upgrade port. I missed it. What is the decoration that we got? Was it Santa? Big O Santa. Oh well. Free to play Marcel build. I mean, I'd probably still use whatever normal gunboat DD commander we have. This guy? I'm like 90% sure when we had Marcel for the test, this is probably the build we were using. Probably. Well, if we're talking free to play, then we won't use Rumble. I guess Bay. Sims and Bay is always good. Do we want a DD hunt or do we want a gunboat? Kind of want a gunboat. .9 detection. Not bad, but not good. Then again, we're gunboating, so it should be fine. It's Mordor 5 over Bay. Can you even get Mordor for free anymore? I know you could originally if you played the event, but I feel like now you have to pay 5,000 dubs for it. So that wouldn't necessarily be free to play. Kita. It's kind of interesting that we don't see more Kitas. I mean, I guess people would rather play premium ships. And actual torp boats rather than gunboats.
Branle-bas de combat.
Imagine Aki was a campaign ship. If it was a campaign ship, then they would have nerfed a lot about it. Definitely wouldn't be the same ship that we have now.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
Okay, there's the other ship. Something is in B.
Boost des moteurs activé.
This guy's behind one of these islands. But lucky for me, none of those battleships can really deal with us. Okay.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Secondary build Pommern, huh? Oh, Shima died. Well, that's good. No, he actually turned out? I thought he was turning in.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
What did I on short? Why did that run short?
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
My shells just continually landing short. We might die to those torps. Okay, so our other DD died. Of course he did. Z-52 died to a Shima. Holland might get himself killed.
Croiseur ennemi repéré. Avancée ennemie détectée. L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Interesting. You sure those battleships can deal with the Yamato?
Boost des moteurs activé.
Jesus, we're not getting any kills. If only Montana shot the Brisbane instead of the Aki.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
We haven't really taken any damage, so we're not getting any buff from standard fall. Definitely gonna have to be careful of torps from Brisbane. But Aki is probably gonna turn in and start going towards B. So what we can do is probably just chill here. Catch his broadside again and shoot AP. Unless he's still sitting in the cap. which is very possible. Or just keep running away.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Problème résolu, chef.
Really? You got the hand job medal. Is Monty here? I wonder if this battleship's running away still, or if he turned in.
L'équipe a pris l'avantage.
Oh, he's gonna come up broadside.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
He has that broadside technology.
La victoire est à notre portée.
I don't understand what this guy's plan is. He's like not reacting at all. Might as well get another assist, right? Zero reactions. Imagine almost 4K without any kills. I'm gonna guess Aki killed Shimo with the airstrike. Not sure how he died. What a shame. But I mean, clearly gunboating is what you're supposed to be doing in Marseille. And you don't even need pay-to-win commanders. I wonder if he could have just, honestly, just not used Bay. Who does AP damage? Is it Burke? Burke might have been really good. Because Marcel's AP alpha is kind of high. 2350. I think normal DDs are sitting at what, 21? So you do have improved AP damage. So you could technically buff that even more. Alright, well, that's one down. We need 4 more. Shall use our funny build. I mean, surely this build will save Hector, right? Additional 10%. I think we needed epic mod, but that's fine. 10% reload for sitting in our smoke. I think that's what we need. Opinion on the new IGN hybrid tech tree. Honestly, I haven't even looked at any of them. And I don't really have any interest in these hybrid chips. But also from what I could tell, I don't think they get improved Japanese dispersion like Aki does. I'm pretty sure it was normal. In fact, it was Izumo Japanese dispersion.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Pretty sure. Maybe I can go double check. But pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna assume something's probably gonna park on the outside of A, so maybe that's where I can go park too. Do they have a radar? They don't have a radar. Maybe I want to cap first.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Get back. Affirmative.
Provide reconnaissance. I urge. Provide reconnaissance. I urge.
Denied.
Vampire and Z52?
Denied.
Can't tell if that Yamato spawned on the left and he's abandoning the join.
Provide reconnaissance. I urge.
Smoke generator activated. Detected.
Enemy destroyer blown up. Off to a cracking start.
Something will do it.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Armament.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
As long as those battleships don't shoot at me, I think I'll be fine. Someone's shooting Ichi at me though. There's no way this guy's gonna get rammed or torped.
Smoke screen set.
We sank an enemy cruiser team has taken the lead.
And I go unspotted. I don't understand how that Castillo was able to just YOLO out like that. Oh. The little gap. Well, this isn't good. The little gap. Well, nope. Funny gimmick build is not gonna save Hector. Hector is still plain bad. They should totally buff Hector's reload to like 3 seconds. Actually, forgot. We were gonna go look at something. The Japanese battleship. Wait, so Board Queen aiming systems. Let's look at the dispersion. Almost 150. So this thing with Board Queen and aiming systems. Oh no, it does get improved accuracy. Interesting. So like realistically, still dropping 9 torps. I mean, this thing is better than Izumo already by not having Japanese dispersion. Turns out you could not infect stream ranks without raging. Yep, not to worry. I found it very difficult to actually be angry. I tried. I think I've been calm for too long. In baseball, you call it a cup. Same thing as use in cricket. It's called a hectare. Is it really?
I am Krang.
Let's see.
Indisputable ruler of Dimension Earth.
Good luck and fair seas.
At least the hectare in real life would then provide an actual purpose. It does not in Legends. Except being a giga bait for people to buy a campaign ship because they thought it would be like a tier 8 Colbert. They got scammed.
Affirmative. Requested support.
Affirmative. Attention. Support that target. All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Affirmative.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Wisconsin abandoned his flank. So we might be able to just push towards A for free. 4 battleships in 1 square. Crazy. Holland, how are you dead?
Nice work. That's how it's done.
Affirmative.
Maybe those battleships can't shoot me?
Herzlichen Dank. Gute Arbeit.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, no. Wait, Holland didn't go back to Cat B. Why not? Huh? I really hate that 4 battleships are next to each other. It's gonna make it very difficult to push towards them.
Smoke generator started.
Lol.
Smoke screen set.
Turn back in. Interesting. I wonder if I can get on like the outside of them. Can we kill that incomp? Get guns off the board? There's no way he's going broadside right now. Is that a HE spamming Yamato? I mean, I don't know why I sound surprised.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Smoke generator started. Enemy battleship founded. Enemy
Unfortunate.
battleship founded.
Our battleships were... yeah. They were afraid. Imagine 2 battleships charging in with a Michelangelo.
This is the educational part of the show.
戦艦ちょっと火力支援を手伝ってくんない？
If only there were other battleships charging in and getting shot at. Or at least they pushed out enough that they could kill an incomp that was like on 2 bars. That would have been very good. Carrier. So we have a split. Ideally, split would be able to just dumpster the Fantask. And then Suo. Suo is basically Zumo. What caliber guns does it have, though? I do have Roma. Had Roma from when it was released in the campaign. I think I basically have every ship at this point. Maybe not the tier 2s that they release randomly, because I don't pay attention enough. But everything else I should have.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
You are human. You are weak.
Grew up watching old Soviet cartoons on a box TV. So basically it was a cardboard box and it was hand puppets, sock puppets. Come on, Repub, faster. It's gonna beach. I really wish we had the circle on the map. Lamau. It's gonna turn in, right? But that island's in the way. Did he really just... Yeah, he's dead.
走行を貫通したわ。
Zero reaction. Turning away. Gonna run to the corner. That was pitiful. Okay, if that's an Izumo, should be citadelable. Straight line gang. No sits. No, don't turn in. Turning in is bad. AFK Palmer. Can you get under the front guns? Pretty sure he's eating those torps. Is he dead? He might be dead. Delaware's getting dunked on. First salvo, first bit of damage, and he lost the torp tube. Wait. Didn't I just set a fire on him? He is here. What? Interesting. Saipan's just ignoring his A and just constantly dropping him. Could shoot him, but there is a... They had 1 point left. We can actually shoot the CV.
全力で行くわよ。
It's basically a big citadel, right? Oh, that dispersion doesn't look like it's gonna give me anything. One sit.
その調子続けていくわよ。
And then we got the hand job. What a shame.
戻ったらお菓子
Okay, so far, how many turrets did we play? One more. Good. This is going fast. We like fast. What's my go-to 300k ship? Probably Ohio. I mean, that is the ship I got the most 300ks in. I think I'm at like 11. I mean, we are talking about legendary tier as well, though, where there's that much more HP to farm. Ships have more HP to farm. Like, realistically, you're not going to be doing that very often in tier 7. I mean, not that you do it often in legendary tier either, but still. Like, I think for tier 7, I think there's only one ship that I had at 300k, and that was Massachusetts B. Normal Massachusetts was at 299. But then looking at our entire pool of matches, and we did that once for each, of like 7,000 battles combined. Kind of a big difference. The player base couldn't get worse, but they managed to. Well, I think it is going to get worse because it is, like, their whole model is player turnover rather than retention. They want new players to play the game and then spend money on premium ships and whatnot. Because the veteran players probably already did spend money. But then what is the likelihood that they're going to spend more money? Dude, I have to lead Marlboro so far. Torpedoes? Shame. DD got into the middle. Do we have a radar or something? Not really. Oh, wait, he left. We're just having fun. He's not going to battleships like he should, but there's free cross drops from torpedoes. What? No way, we actually hit the Marlboro? We launched those like 2 minutes ago. Enemies capturing Central Zone? Wait, he has sonar, but he's not charging at him. That's unfortunate.
That shit's scary. Take it out.
That would have been really good if he actually just charged into his smoke. Ooh, he just dumped his torps. Oh, that was such bad timing for him. That's so funny. He tried to blind torp something. Well, that's a GG.
Wir schaffen das.
We actually got to shoot at a cruiser we could citadel. Crazy. Schroeder's in the corner. Who's your div mate? Oh, the Marlboro. Lol. Like, do you not have... Of course he wasn't using a secondary build. That's why he kited to the corner. Poor Marlboro. Surprised he didn't get dev struck sooner since he was sailing broadside. Oh look, reward available again. Oh, it's a flag. Alright, well, now we're done with tier 8, so we need tier 7 premium supplies. Huh, I could totally get a bunch of credits for free. Secondary battery hits, huh? Or floodings. kind of don't want to do secondary hits. Probably should have been paying attention to that. I feel like if we play tier 7, there's guaranteed going to be a carrier. I also took this off of Worcester. But surely, I just want to park next to a Kaga, let it happen. Marlboro and compared to its campaign counterpart. Yeah, having 16 guns with 1.5 Sigma. Kind of bad. They should totally give it battlecruiser dispersion. Dude, if they gave it battlecruiser dispersion, then we can do our reload build. Get us down to, I don't know if it was 14 seconds or something. Something funny. Kind of like our Odin.
Ten aanval.
1.45. It's not 1. I'm pretty sure it was 1.5. There's no way it's 1.45. Accuracy by volume. I mean, realistically, what is the tier 10 thing that shoots Drake guns with smoke? I'm sure at some point we'll get that instead. Surely. And then who would ever touch Marlboro? Do you have Marlboro and an exhaust smoke so you can just go broadside and shoot all your guns without exploding? Seems like something they would do.
Botoversterking geactiveerd. Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
All stations, protect that target.
Kind of wish our DD kept charging at the YOLO. Or at least kept spotting him.
All forces, give me cover fire.
Smolin had radar. Well, we got him to burn one of his smokes. I also just realized there's no carrier in this match, so our legendary A mod is useless.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
I think I can eat the torp.
Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
All stations request fire.
Why did the Georgia come all the way to the border? Uh-oh, spotted. Okay, wait, main can't shoot at me yet, though? But he is trying to reverse.
Attention, reporting the target position. I need intelligence. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Attention, reporting the target position.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Teammate, I need your support.
Received. I'm handling it.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Their YOLO is somewhere.
Attention, reporting the target position. Possession of the strategic target.
There he is. Uh-oh, wasn't paying attention to the main.
Teammate, I need your support.
Hoofdgeschut door.
Yeah, what do you want my
kritiek
help with, buddy?
beschadigd.
You've been at the back of the map for a very long time. And our DD abandoned us.
Teamgenoot, ik heb je hulp nodig.
Why would you leave?
Hang in there, help is on the way. Teammate, I need your support. Attention, support that target. All stations, protect that
Probleem
target.
opgelost,
All
kapitein.
stations requesting fire support.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
Is he really going to the... He's actually leaving this flank and going all the way to the other side. He's full HP. Their DDs are low. I don't understand. It's like, I need to go torp a battleship.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager naar de bodem gestuurd.
All stations requesting fire support.
Spotted again. So I guess he's... Their YOLO really never YOLO'd anything. He went to the other side of the map to die. It's pretty good.
All stations requesting fire support.
How's that guy still alive?
Teammate, I need your support.
Negative.
We've been spotted.
I'm really baffled that the YOLO didn't actually like YOLO the main or anything. Actually, this might be kind of dangerous because that Wisconsin's over there.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, he started driving away.
Nice work.
Vijandelijk slagschip vernietigd.
So it was unspotted. I think the YOLO went that way. Unspotted again. I really can't tell. You should still have one more smoke.
Zo wird's gemacht. Good game, everyone.
Nice work.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
This guy just ran away to the border. spotted when I shoot. No, now I'm just spotted.
We've been spotted.
Oh, he stopped playing. Lamau Kagero had a good match. You don't see that very often. What did he do? He dev struck the main? I guess he was torping higher tier ships. That does help a lot for XP. Okay, let's try again. Surely, legendary AA mod gives us a CV, right? Nope. Apparently, using too much AA means we don't get carriers at the tier where carriers are extremely, extremely popular. Crazy. It's almost like the legendary and epic AA mods are a scam. Next uncensored stream when? Oh, well, I suppose I can set another super chat goal. How do we do that?
Ten aanval.
And after, I don't know, 01/31/25? End of January. 1 month. Start goal. What? Did I not? Oh, 2025. Oh, 2026.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Start goal. There we go. Okay, how to put this away. Done. Back at 69 again. Okay, they want nothing to do with this flank, so I guess I'll be on the flank.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd. Motorversterking geactiveerd.
There's a AA coming from next to the Jean Bar.
Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
Well, at least I can destroy his AA like this. Shame, no fires. Why do battleships never want to get shot at? I don't get it. So we know the DD's on the other side.
Setzen Sie eine Nebelwand.
Da kann ich dir auch nicht helfen.
That's what it was.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Damage count again. If he shoots, I shoot.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
H.E. John Barr.
Brandalarm.
And something else a billion miles away. It's in Iowa. That John Barr's having so much fun. But again, I'm getting shot at by everything because our battleships are nowhere to be found.
Hoofdgeschuttoren kritiek beschadigd. Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
Like, Issei is only dropping airstrikes. What is our airstrike range? 12.
Setzen Sie eine Nebelwand. Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd. Motorversterking geactiveerd.
John Barr is going to give us an arsonist.
Vijandelijk slagschip naar de boot.
Poor guy. Should have been shooting E EP. He didn't die? Didn't he have like no HP left? And he had a DCP. A shame.
I need help.
Ronnie's broadside to something.
Bestätigt.
It's a lot of full HP things.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
How is that Ronnie still alive? Bismarck, are you shooting Ichi? He's probably shooting Ichi. No, he is shooting EP. So how did Ronnie survive that long? Kind of rather drop the King George. Some of my planes are gonna fly through mine to A. Oh, hurry and get in the cap, King George. Good. Lamau, he actually hit the split. What a Chad. Chad blind fire. So, at what point do we just take off the A mod? Because it's kind of pointless. Because we literally got zero, well, we got consumable cooldown for what, 10%? But like, you're kind of just better off using something else that actually increases your performance. Because what are the chances a CV actually even flies to you? Probably not very high. Too bad I can't like sell it for steel. You can only get credits for it. Otherwise I would. What have we not played in a while? I know. The filter will tell us. Oh, I think I saw what I wanted to play. Completely forgot this was here. For good old times, we'll just throw on the ledge mod. Actually, we can put a better booster. Wait, why do I have bay? Shouldn't I have shear? What the lag? Huh? What the what? Where? Huh? Where did it? You know what? I don't know what the thing did. The game lagged and then did a thing, and then ZF6 disappeared. That was so strange. So, what's our detection? 5.5, it's not bad. Best tier 7 DD, would it not be the split? Split still has good DPM. And a radar, and the smoke. And the gimmick skill. I mean, ZF6 with the reload boost is great and all. But I mean, if you go up against someone that's competent enough, that has more utility. Like, what good is a reload boost against smoke and sonar? Or smoke and radar? I want to stay in the middle. But at the same time, I feel like there's going to be a DD that's on the left. Okay, looks like Jaeger's going middle. I'll go left. After you kill the DD, ZF is way better though. Is it? I mean, you can gunboat and split pretty well. You have quarter pen. You pen battleships with HE. You pen battleships with ZF6 HE, but ZF6 has reduced HE alpha for that increased pen.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
What is this torpedo? Oh, we were getting full pens. Okay, we're just lucky that that dude had no idea what he was doing. Man, we got focused by everything. Crazy. Problem is they still have a DD that's full HP.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Their whole team really just charged this way. I guess because all their DDs are on this side.
Loud and clear.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Well, we got him to shoot at least. Can I get my smoke back? There we go.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
I'd love to shoot Georgia, but he's kind of low. Nope. Cooney's driving away.
Nebelwerfer gestartet. Nebelwand gelegt. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt. Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Get him, Akizuki.
Toll gemacht.
Interesting smoke. Well, that was not as eventful as I was hoping. Okay, apparently I did put in favorites. That was weird. Alright, done with premium supplies. Weekly Havoc. Still need secondary hits. What ship will get us 300 secondary hits easy? I mean, Schlieffen, maybe? Probably our best hope. You know what? It's just full secondaries. Have it pump out as much as possible. Just so we can finish the mission. I have zero confidence that we'll actually have a good Schlieffen match. Okay, fingers crossed that their division that spawns in the middle goes the other way. Then I might be able to charge in and actually get secondary hits. What ships do I not have? I mean, it's probably special edition stuff like Kamikaze BS or like Texas Alpha and stuff like that. But in terms of like the original ships, I don't think there's anything that I don't have except tier 2 stuff that you claim for free. But I just don't claim it because I don't pay attention. Rare DD, ST61. I mean, but the T61 exists. And I guess we don't need to count the ST61. Kirisame is the other one that was like only a super prize ship. Battleships are just gonna park there. That's so lame. What? Why am I spotted? Why are they just sitting there? That's so lame. Of course, they're looking this way. Am I even able to like turn out before Preußen reloads? Probably not, right?
Intelligence data. Anything.
Good, we didn't get citadeled. My secondaries are dying. Okay, we need like 300 hits. Which you might actually get. Or not, because I just took a big hit from something. Wouldn't be good if our DD could torp their battleships that's in the middle. No, the gap. Isn't my secondary supposed to be getting faster cooldown? Guess I'm not hitting enough. Would be cool if the secondary thing that did the faster cooldown also applied to other consumables. That would have been a pretty good idea. Cool, we got the secondary mission done. That's what matters. Uh-oh. I don't think we're dodging that one. Oh, it ran out. Incomp torped gearing. Our gearing really just sat there the whole time. Why are you broadside? Oh, that guy's so lucky his shells landed short. That guy's so upset right now. He's gotta be so upset. A flat broadside Yamato, and his shells landed short. Cool. Secondary hit mission done. Okay, wait, what's the mission after? Detected, set on fire 90 of them. 20 detected ribbons. Eh. It'll be fine. "90 fires is easier than 20 detects." I guess it depends on what map. If you play a DD and you get lucky and you get 9 spots in one match, or like spot everyone just by charging straight in, then like I'm sure within the rest of that match, as ships go unspotted, probably can get at least half of that in one match. Probably. I got 19 fires in the Schlieffen match? Oh.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Maybe. Too bad Brisbane's crawling smoke, or the crawling smoke in general, didn't have a faster cooldown. Like a minute or something. That would have been pretty spicy.
Before they mess it up.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Smoke tempering activated.
Lag? I wish I could see where the shells are going.
destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Well, this might be bad. Why am I lagging? What a shame. Why was the Shima there? Too bad we couldn't kill him either.
Battleship sunk.
Dude, like all these battleships, man. Like, could they not be in a more useful position? Maybe I should have focused the conch and left the Shima. Okay, fires. I don't read pro tips. If you're talking about the stuff in the bottom right corner, then no, I don't. Like, I don't know why they tell people this pro tip, like, especially after all the people are upset about crossplay off, but they still tell people to turn your stuff off in settings. Like, come on. Oh, they have a Shima. They have a Shima and we have no destroyers. Okay, where's Worcester? Okay, good, he's on that side. I don't need to fight him for fires.
Battle stations. Engage.
Surely there's no way these hybrid battleships are shooting HE thinking that floods are gonna matter. Right? Surely. I'm pretty sure I do have a camo. It's probably just Rumble, but I have Transformer stuff off.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Engine boost and inactive battleship sighted.
Wait, incomp turned in. Oh, this Preußen underled.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Can you just DCP? Let's wait like 10 more seconds. Someone else is shooting HE? What battleship is shooting HE? Okay, let's torture Preußen. If the game wants to give us fires, that is.
Engine boost deactivated. Enemy battleship detected.
Lamau, both of them just. Is that Preußen dead from 2 airstrikes? Oh, no. But basically.
Annihilated an enemy battleship.
No way, this guy's gonna charge in after seeing what happened to their Preußen? I think it's because they see the cruiser and they want to death strike him, so they're all getting greedy. The fire chance in this match is not working.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I guess it doesn't help that Schroeder's secondaries are stealing a bunch of fires right now. Like, I thought Worcester would have been the problem. That Aki literally was just sitting behind that island the whole time.
Engine boost activated.
Dude, this Montana cannot be happy right now. You guys probably wondering how I have so much range too.
Our team leads the charge.
Come on, fire chance, give me another fire before Incomp dies. Shame.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Surely that one fire's not just gonna kill him, right? And I can set like one more. Shame.
Victory is imminent. Engine boost deactivated.
Can we get like 5 more? Actually, that's not possible. We could probably only get 4. Unless he dies, then we won't get any. He got touched. Now in reverse. Very good gameplay. Well, I mean, we got 16 fires. It's not bad, I guess. 16 fires versus 5 D-Techs. I guess if we keep playing a DD, like it'll eventually, right? Dude, what was that fire chance, though? That was pretty bad. Reset the commander. Instead of accuracy, fire chance. 100% works. Watch this next match us get 30 fires. Okay, everyone's using accuracy commanders. So flammable cannoneer should help us get more fires. There's no conch next to us, is there? No, but there is a hybrid ship that someone's probably spamming HE, aren't they? Oh, maybe not.
At the ready. Move out.
Gearing and Smolland. Well, that'll be kind of annoying for us to worry about torps while we farm. Located, so there is something here. Unless it's Kronstadt or Petro. Unless there's a lot of things with perceptive.
Engine boost activated. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Cool, insta-fire. Not located, so DD went to the middle. Oh, no, there's still a DD here. This just cleaves. Wait, this might be good. I need to farm Ruprecht. Fast damage cons.
Enemy destroyer detected. Fire alarm blares. Issue resolved. Captain, main turret.
Okay, what is a billion miles away shooting HE at me?
Fire alarm blares.
Quad turrets.
Issue resolved.
Smallin's dead.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, it's a Rhode Island.
Reporting the target position. All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Teammate, I need your support.
All forces, capture that area.
Issue resolved. Captain.
Really? No fires? Wait, somebody else set him on fire?
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target. Attention, reporting the target position.
It's okay, I didn't need that anyway.
Tubes out of commission. Our team leads the torpedo tubes out of commission.
Wait, he got both of them. It's pretty wild.
Direct your might on that enemy. Victory is imminent.
No one spotted.
A favor is owed to you by the sea.
Okay, I think that dude's not playing.
Engine boost activated.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, really not have anyone else to shoot at. Guess they really didn't have anything else to shoot at. They didn't even kill the Rupert either. Yikes. Kind of feel like Zhao might be better at getting fires, but at the same time, we're not going to get the D-Techs. Carrier. So some dude's playing a carrier on mobile. Gross.
Battle stations. Engage.
CV main. Yikes. Sims, New Jersey, all snipers.
Teammate, I need your support. I need intelligence data. Teammate, I need your support.
Where is that battleship going?
Engine boost activated.
Spotted.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Found the destroyer.
Enemy battleship detected.
No fires. 30 shell hits and no fires. It's kind of wild. Okay, so this was a shimmer. See if Shima's still in there. You got lobbed that? I was not expecting that. He is still in there. Good.
Enemy destroyer obliterated. Engine boost deactivated.
I owe you one.
Imagine a Kaba torping a Shima. Crazy.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
Come on, give me a fire on the bow. Actually, that guy's not on fire anymore. You don't have a damage come on there, Minnesota. Ah, there you go. Okay, it's much better that he's shooting me instead of the Neptune. Low double fire. I hope you have fight fire with fire, then maybe I can farm more fires.
Our team leads the charge.
No, he doesn't have fight fire with fire. It's funny. So far, every game we played Kaba, we got a Witherer. Low. Broken turret. Fake news. Come on, fight fire with fire. Save him.
Enemy battleship submerged. Engine boost deactivated.
I wonder where their mobile CV player ended up at. Imagine. A mobile CV main topping the team against a bunch of console players. Tragic. How many more fires do we need? 9 more detects or 26 fires? Well, we'll see which one we finish first. These combo fires have been a little underwhelming today. Carrier again. I guess mobile dude just wants to play CVs all day.
Prepare for combat. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright, off to a good start. 2 fires. I'm gonna guess that I'm located by Sevastopol.
Engine boost activated.
Lamau. That's the mobile CV main that topped the team. Watch this drop. Can my A actually shoot down his planes though? That's the question. I wonder where Incomp is.
Solved, Captain.
There he is. Dude, that Incomp is what we want to shoot at. But they're going to be on the border. Kind of don't want to chase them. This guy's definitely torpedoing those battleships. Do you not have sonar? Wait, they're just charging in? I'm assuming at some point they're gonna bow in reverse. Right?
Engine boost.
Especially so they don't get focused to death. That guy's just gonna beach. Unless he turns in.
I need support. Do not let the enemy take the area.
Dude, what is happening? Are they in a division? They are in a division. Well, I could do fires, but I also want to kill a CV.
Torpedoes. Dead ahead.
Kaba's A is so good.
Detected.
I wonder if his DCP's up yet. Cool, cool. Wait, he recalled his bombs. Come on, fire in the back half of his ship. Yes, he's cooking.
Enemy aircraft carrier.
Can't imagine CV mains.
Engine boost. Active.
I think this guy's upset that he's dead. I wasn't even going forward there, buddy. You're not going to reset me? I mean, no, that's fine with me. AP. Come on, Fire Chance, you can do it. Back half.
Engine boost deactivated. Main turret critically impaired. Battle concludes in 5 minutes.
Well, that guy's cooking. Oh wait, looks like he underled. Uh-oh. The Ponto died. No, my torps ran out. That's not good.
Comrade, I need your aid.
do we do here? I hope our darling's not about to get death struck. Okay, he missed. Oh, he might be shooting at our CV actually. Kind of curious how our CV hasn't killed Sevastopol yet. Sevastopol is so low. Oh, well, now it's up to our CV to kill Sevastopol. Otherwise, I think we lose. What kind of carry do we have? Hakuryu. Yeah, it's probably because he's using Hakuryu. Dude, look how low he is. He just needed to keep using Ichi bombs. Well, that kind of sucked. I also don't know what happened to our team that spawned with us at A. Like they just insta-died? Dude, 2 people with over 2k and a loss. Yikes. Hakuryu just couldn't kill 1 cruiser that had less than half HP. Rough. But how close are we to finishing the fire mission? Pretty close, right? 4 more. Imagine losing to a Sevastopol. I know, imagine. My Sevastopol can't get good teammates to do their job. Even though we do, was it 6 kills? 3 people just couldn't do something so simple. Okay, but we need 4 fires. That should be easy to do in anything. Yep, we haven't played Rhode Island today. Left the BB alone. Didn't we spawn with 3 people? Where did the other person go? Pretty sure it should have been a 2v2. Nope, yep, just went back to check. There was another cruiser there. So it was a 2 versus 2 by the time I left. The question would then become, was that the Dalian that was last alive that like also left and went all the way to the other side of the map? I'm gonna assume our Smallland doesn't have a radar. Nope, nothing. What is this, a Dalian? That battleship sitting in the middle of sea is going to be a problem. We can't exactly push in here. What, Marcel, did you not remember that there was a battleship right there? Nope, and now Marcel beached. Really? Our Smallman died to like a dance? That was half HP?
まあまだまだ耐えられるけど
What a team. Wild.
敵駆逐艦を発見まあ失敗だから
Fire chance, where did you go? Good. Shima killed Musashi. Now he can come over and help me. Is he using Hoshino? How does he have a triple fire? Are they both using Hoshino? Riker. Both using Riker? Skill 2 rebuilders?
敵戦艦撃破海風が心地いいね
No, Shima, why did you not spot this guy? Just had to guess. Oh, our Shima's dead. I can't let the guy get away. Really?
残り5分大丈夫耐えるのは得意だから
What is that, dispersion? No way, he actually got him.
このまま昼寝にでも行けたらいいんだけどね。
Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna stay spotted because Soyu's actually pushed.
暑い。焦げそう。動いてないのに暑いよ。問題解決だって。よーし、横になれるところ。戦艦撃沈。おじさん、こういう準備は怠らないタイプなんだ。
No, we only got one sit.
簡単だけど。ごめん、先生。
Dude, we were bringing that back. It's just unfortunately nothing killed the Soyuz early. The fact that we had to go against 2 3-man divs, and apparently we killed a Wasa div, or we're not Wasa, but the Pacific, unless they're fake. Oops. Oh no, it is. Lamau. Look how low he was. I think we just needed one more sit. I mean, this guy, if this guy can kill Dalian with this set, he should be able to kill Soyuz and actually win this. Which might actually happen unless he has sonar. I think he has sonar. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we needed to dev strike the Dalian. No, so our team had 1 3-man div. Or a div. I don't know if it was a 3-man. But there were 3 total divisions and they have 2 full ones. That's why this one's number 3. So we had 1, but yeah, unfortunately they had 2 full divs and a sweaty one at that. Dalian doesn't get sonar. Does it really not? I thought it did. Unfortunate, dude. We were bringing that back after our team was throwing. Tragic, man. It's a little too much pressure for one person to deal with. Although we kind of dealt with 2 Louisianas and a Soyuz. And a Dalian. No, it doesn't get sonar. I thought it did get sonar. Never mind then. Unfortunate. Alright, how long have we been playing? 4.5 hours. You know what? We'll play one more match of Rhode Island and then we'll call it a day. Carrier. Dude, this dude is just CV main. He's playing non-stop on mobile. Yikes. Wait, but he has a maxed... Has mobile been out that long? But a max carrier commander? We'll give the codes away in live or in Discord. Probably live. I'm just probably gonna copy and paste it into chat. And with how they still work, like if you've gotten a code from another CC, like you can't take mine. Not really. And I mean realistically, it's not even like a lot of goodies in each code. So definitely not like worth people doing an art contest like our first year. Three battleships, 4. Oh, they're all spotted. So only one battleship here. 2 DDs are spotted, so it's a battleship and a DD. So I think we can push. And I mean, ideally this dude would push a little more aggressively. Well, at least we know it's Marceau, so he can't really torp well. Probably. Yep, they're running out. Emergency specialist. Two of our teams dead already. No, fire went out. Damage con mod? Why are all of our DDs dead? Oh, and I think his turret's returned. Well, our CV's about to get torped. We got a clear sky already? That was fast. Really? He's alive?
ーし、陸に慣れるところはと。暑い、焦げそう。動いてないのに暑いよ。おじさんは諦め悪いんだぞ。
Shame.
残り5分。
Couldn't turn away in time.
耐えるのは得意だから。
Seems as though the mobile CV main is not very good. But also us barely touching that island. Slowing us down that much. Shima versus Gary. And the CV. Yeah, it's not happening. Sevastopol would have won trust. Sevastopol wouldn't have killed Marcel. Riley CV did a chat. We on nice work after he died. He probably did it right when he died. Well, Gearing did 4K. Yeah, apparently we just can't get any useful teammates, unfortunately. Let's go back and look. For all those legendary tier matches that we got with the CV. Oh, actually, they won that one because our carrier couldn't kill a Sevastopol. No carrier. Well, whatever amount of CV matches we had. I was hoping our, is it 12-second rudder? 11-7 rudder would have been able to get us around so we could go towards the CV and get rid of him. Oh well, it is what it is. How have we been doing in Rhode Island? Win rate's dropping. Well, we can't help that. 2200 base. Are we performing better than Ohio currently? Slightly more damage and slightly more XP. Granted, Ohio's over 1,000 battles, but similar, I suppose. Fighting the CV is not allowed. I know. If 72 is dropping, you don't want to know what it was. How many battles have we played? Almost 50. I mean, to be fair, it's going to change a lot until there's a big enough sample size where a couple battles don't matter. When did I do 500,000 damage in Ohio? I don't know what you're talking about. You must be thinking of the 408,000 one that we posted. Or you're thinking of like an AI match or something. You know how I can play one ship over 1,000 times? Well, I hate to break it to you. Actually, can we just look in service record? I hate to break it to you, but there's 2 ships that we got. Oh. Well, 3 ships over 2,000 and 2 ships over 3,000 battles. Struggle to keep both your masses on 60 and 400 and 350 games. Well, to be fair, at least when I was... Actually, I'm curious. Which massa is higher win rate? Surely the one when I was playing in divisions, when I was with UFO. My B is a higher win rate. Okay, I'm sure... I don't know. Hang on. We must look at them individually. $110, almost 1,800. 115, 1904. Yeah, so I was definitely playing this a lot more solo, which the average stats make sense. Because playing solo, you're gonna do more. And considering, oh, well, I guess that makes sense. We're at like 5,700 ships destroyed. $908 by secondary armament. Kind of curious. Oh, a lot more secondary builds with the other one. Maybe that's why. Is Massa that good? I mean, it's for tier 7, I'd say it's pretty good. Is it the best? Debatable. I guess best all-rounder, maybe. But like the only reason I have so many battles in Massachusetts, it's the same reason I have a lot in Ohio, is because it's a secondary focus ship, being American, but unlike the Germans, its 406s at tier 7. Like, I feel like I would have loved to keep playing Schlieffen, but then they killed it, and then that's when it kind of like dropped off, and I just never touched it. I don't know, it's crazy. We haven't played a single match in Massachusetts for 2 years. Actually, yeah, pretty much 2 years since Ohio came out. Wild. All right, well. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do the code giveaway. I mean, it's not super duper important. I mean, if you want free stuff, you can try to get it. But it's, what is it? It's five of the good ones and 15 of the that ones. Which one is this one? 15 mystic boxes, and then I have 5 mystic dark blue ones. What is this? Mystic lanterns. Which I'll probably just copy and paste them into chat, and then, well, hopefully you have a phone or tablet that you guys, or a computer that can somehow copy and paste and put it into the code redeemer fast. What time for the stream? It's a good question. Probably similar time to today. If any, I think that, so today I started at about 1 p.m. If anything, the earliest I'll probably start is 12. But I mean, within that similar time frame, so. Unless I just schedule it, and then I have to, right? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do 12:30. 12:30 seems in betweener, a little better. And then I can just, whatever's. Anyway, when will I open crates? Do I even have any crates worth opening? Commander crates are worth opening. Give me more universals. Almost universals. What do we get out of mystic boxes? Can we get anything good? I don't think I'm gonna get ships. I mean, so we already learned from last year, because we hoarded like almost 1,000 crates. Opening them one by one, I don't think matters, because we're not gonna get anything out of it. What time is that for non-Hawaiians? Let me think. Is there daylight savings time? What time is it in Pacific? What time is it on West Coast? Is it almost 8 or 9? Or I suppose East Coast, is it almost 11 or 12? Oh yeah, I'll just open them all now. Why not? You'll see what happens when you have all the ships. and the non-stuff in here. Unless I get the 100,000 doubloon prize, that would be pretty epic. Oh. 4. Santa level 4. Can you go Santa level 5 and give me the 100,000 dubs? Didn't need that. 10:54 East Coast, so 5 hours ahead. Yeah, so right now it's 5:55. So I guess you guys can do the math from there. You got the 100,000 prize yesterday. Really? Can I get that? It says my Ohio max damage is 538 glitch. I think it's a glitch. Otherwise, I would have posted a 500,000 damage game. Don't you think so? Dude, all I'm getting is credits. Hold on, we'll skip these for now, because those ones are the ones that'll possibly give me the 100,000. I mean, not that there's anything... What can I even buy for 100,000 dubs? Like, would I just spam commander crates for universals and just max all my commanders? Armada Espanola? Oh look, got a universal. Cool. Okay, why does it go to the middle? Is there lane crates? Oh, Richelieu, Camo, and more POs. Actually, we're getting some insignias. That's actually pretty clutch. Anything in the fall big crates that I can get? Why do we have 73 of them? We got doubloons out of it? I didn't know they gave doubloons. And I do not know what Sunduck is. Oh, we got more premium. Exactly. I don't know what I would do with 100,000 dubs. But I've never gotten the super prize thing, so kind of want one. I'm pretty sure there wasn't the 100,000 dubs in the Black Friday crate. 2 insignias? That's not bad. I wonder how much commander progression items I'll end up with at the end of this. I know I already had a lot of insignias because there's no commanders to level up. Plus, I think we get them for free now, so... Was the game more fun for me before or after becoming a CC? I want to say overall after. But that's also not fair because before becoming a CC during those, what, 4 or 5 years, a good chunk of that there were no carriers. So the game was just definitively better. I mean, was there anything significant that happened before CVs that was tilting? Like, definitely not as tilting as CVs and their whole rework, which occurred while I was a CC. That is a good question, but I am leaning more towards after. Plus, considering after, there's a lot more content now than there was before. Plus, we can live at legendary tier and avoid CVs, sort of. Damn, 25 of those normal boxes, this is what we got. That's not too good. Infinite builds and ships versus a grind. But see, also before, the early access stuff that they did, like the drop rates for ships are really high. I'm trying to think. I mean, I remember the Russian early access, you could actually buy the crates for credits, which is great. And then eventually they forced you to use event currency and then doubloons. But most of the time, I always ended up with the tier 6. Like when they did the German battlecruiser line, I think the first one I got was Prince Heinrich. So then at that point, I just never had to touch anything else. Okay, we're getting some pretty clutch commander progression items though. So that's pretty good. Oh, that's not very good. All AO crates, yep. AO crates used to guarantee a commander. A random one. Really? So we got 6 million credits out of 2 of these. Is this our last one? I wasn't counting. Definitely didn't get the dubs. You know, that's not bad. We actually got a lot of insignias and commendations. So what are we at now? Ooh. 58 insignias, 73 universals. It's pretty good. So we can max out a few commanders if they ever release another one, which they probably will. Still looking for that elusive 100,000 dubs. Not that we can do anything with it. Out of all the lines in 2025, which do we think would be the most fun to grind? Hang on, I forgot what we even have. What was released in 2025 for in terms of tech tree? I don't alternate French DDs and alternate or French DDs and Spanish cruisers. What else do we get? Was the alternate pan-European line this year? No, right? That was last year. Pretty sure. Wow, did I not have them? Dutch Cruisers was this year? Was it? I don't even remember. Was this at the very beginning of the year? When did they give... Wait, was glue the... I guess since they're gonna add it in the bureau, I guess that makes sense. So glue was like the winter currency ship for last year. And then they released the line after. Huh, so I guess Dutch cruisers, Spanish cruisers, alternate French destroyers are the only lines. I mean, if you get to Harlem and Joan, I mean, the airstrikes are pretty toxic. And I'm pretty sure the commander's free, right? That one guy. Firstner. I mean, realistically, what matters is if you have commanders to actually use the ships. Otherwise, you'll be a Dewey trying to use like higher tier ships. They were early access during last Christmas. Okay, so then that means they would have released in January, so technically, I suppose. Spanish cruisers, I think they can be fun, but I don't think they have the proper commanders to make it so. Like, obviously you have to use this guy, but like, I feel like part of the issue is you do kind of need range. But you don't really get it. And ideally you'd probably also want punch through, but they didn't have it on this commander, so it's kind of interesting. Not having the drum mechanic and instead like you have to fire the full burst. And then this skill that they added to try and make it the drum mechanic, the problem is the ready rack reload time buff. Doesn't really do anything. Because when you fire your burst in your Spanish cruiser, let's just go to Castilla. You have the ready rack reload time, 2.5 seconds, but that 16 seconds or 16% or whatever doesn't actually do anything because you have a ready rack reload time. So ideally, what the skill should do is like 30-40% reload. So after you fire the first salvo, then it'll basically be like a normal cruiser reload. And then if you fire both salvos, then you have the penalty. But yeah, not quite what they needed it to do. But I think this was just like an alternative to, for the very few situations where you fire one and then you don't need to fire the next one, and instead of forcing you to just shoot at nothing. But yeah, not quite there. And I mean, if I'm gonna use Castilla, I mean, I'd rather use Henry. Tried Dutch, got to tier 6 and got bored. I mean, if there was a tier for that to stop at, Harlem would be good enough. So the tier 7. Which I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Especially because Harlem, I mean, that's sort of where the AA becomes actually useful. Sort of. But yeah, it is kind of very boring. Most of the time you're just HE spamming and then dropping airstrikes while undetected. Spanish cruisers are going to be tough to play. At least with the current selection of commanders. And destroyers aren't really for everyone. So unless you can actually use them. Which I suppose torp boats are fine. But I don't know, I'm not a torp boat guy, so I wouldn't really recommend them. Really curious what they'll do with the legendary tier because it's supposed to be Marceau gun, like the same guns as Marceau and Colbert, but on the weird 1 turret front, 2 turret back layout. Really curious what they'll do. Hopefully it's not like nerfed guns because we're not going to have a Marceau at legendary tier because they put in tier 8, so hopefully we have something. Do I have BD Lightful? I do have max BD Lightful. As much as I like his last row skill, I really hate his detection. The debuff. So a lot of times I just go back to using Kuznetsov. Especially when we're trying to use something like Sevastopol. BH French cruiser. It's basically a breast, but instead of having reload boost, they gave you DFAA. Which, honestly, ever since they changed it, it's kind of a joke. And then you also get the 30 bow instead of 27. Or is it 25 on breast? Never mind, it's 25. But you get 30 millimeters of armor instead. So you can sort of play it more like a battleship. Or play it like at least Dunkirk. But in my opinion, having the reload boost is a lot more beneficial. Especially when you have something like Sarika, where her whole thing is about the reload boost. Like, you all of a sudden can't even use Sarika on this BA commander. Alright. Well, we opened all of our crates, got a good amount of commander resources. Wonder how many more national commanders we have to max out. Joseph Reeves. 1. Did we max out our carrier guy? Carrier guy 2. Oh no, carrier guy's done. Who's this? Oh, the other guy. But 2 commanders. British, I think we're done. German, I think we're done. Right. French, possibly done. Yeah, we're done. Russians, I think we're done. Wait, CV guy. Nope, CV guy's done. Italy. Nope, done nationally. This guy. Dorman and proper. I wonder, can I just ask them to give me max commanders for those ones? Let's see, what's going to happen to our resources if they actually give us max commanders from now on? I'm not going to be able to spend anything. My most popular vid this year is the Aki vid, of course. Clickbait title. But also Christmas update, and I'm sure everyone's wanting the Aki. Imagine investing into AL Bismarck just for Nonomi to come out one update later. I know. That was so tragic. I mean, it would be great if they would add... I mean, honestly, if... I feel like if AO Bismarck had emergency specialists, I think that's what it's called. This thing. Oh, highly educated crew. Oh, clearly not. Surely Legends players start using that, all of a sudden they play better, right? But if they had that, I probably would use Bismarck over Nonomi. Mainly because we'll get the secondary reload dispersion, which if we were to use that thing, we'd lose out on Porcupine, but we get more DCPs, and then we would have like an actual like sort of tanky secondary German battle cruiser line. But so far only Ciliax, Nonomi. That's the only two commanders with it, I think. So they need to add more, like the battle cruiser skills. Does Heinrich even have it? Prince Heinrich doesn't even have it. It's a battle cruiser commander. Wild. Maybe even Scharnhorst, if Scharnhorst had it, because you can get the 4% dispersion. Like, there's so many things that they need to do for the German battle cruisers now, that they basically killed those ships. Hoshino's better than Ranker. I guess it depends. I think for something like Vermont, as nice as Hoshino is, I've kind of liked Riker better. But realistically, the main thing you're looking at if you're going to do that is having fight fire with fire or not. Or I suppose also in my case, I have too many builds, too many different builds to use Hoshino on, or too many ships. So all of my 3 slots are actually taken up. Because we have our Des Moines build, we have our Laffy build, and then our Rhode Island build. I guess I could get rid of the Laffy build. I don't know though. If I was though to get rid of the Laffy build, I'd probably do like an Alaska specific build. I don't know. They even nerfed Heinrich this update. I know they nerfed. I don't understand why they're nerfing Prince Heinrich. Like, Prince Heinrich at tier 6 isn't even like that good. Does the Laffy build get played enough though? I mean, whenever I play Laffy, which I probably could have played it today. But I mean, I don't even play Vermont that often either. You know what's funny? Let's see. Vertical dispersion 109, horizontal 182. 112, 187. So technically, our Vermont is more accurate than Rhode Island with battle cruiser dispersion. So I mean, there is that. And that's also partly why I kind of liked Riker, is because marksmanship is sort of busted. $136 if you take 10%, sitting at 120 or something. But yeah, having battle cruiser dispersion is wild. And I mean, if we were to use Riker too on Rhode Island, then you have cruiser dispersion, 90 meters when you max it out, 80 meters for vertical dispersion. But also another effective build would be this Riker with full dispersion buffs or inspirations and then using reload mod instead. That would also work very well. Because then you have basically a max plotting room from the start. And then you have reload mod to give you 20% reload as the battle goes on. Which will leave you at around like 18 or so. So, yeah, I don't know. Things to think about. Can you play Sevastopol tomorrow? I probably can. Although after today, do I really want to with our Sevastopol match? What did we do today? Dude, all of our good matches were in losses. Kaba. Kaba and Sevastopol? Is that all we did? I don't think we had any other 3Ks, did we? Oh, Worcester? No, not even Worcester. For some reason it felt like it was. Marceau? Oh no, Marceau was. Okay, so we had 3 good matches, I suppose. Better than 0. Dude, that Brisbane match could have been so good if that Shima didn't do that. What are my inspirations in Rhode Island? Right now, they're secondary inspirations. Hipper and Haruna. Which, I mean, with Hipper and Haruna, your secondaries go up to 10-8, which is only slightly shorter than our Ohio with Hipper and Haruna and Porcupine. So, I mean, realistically, that secondary range performance is kind of where we want it. And since we're forced to take the secondary button, I feel inclined to at least have a little more secondary performance. But realistically, if you were going to go... So if you did the full reload build with like reload mod and Hoshino, I think the best builds you can possibly do would be using Maki and Scharnhorst as inspirations. Because in my experience, if you're not taking any accuracy, try to, like, you're then making a battleship farming only ship. Like, trying to shoot a DD, if you radar it, and he's beyond, like, 5 kilometers or something, good luck. Or if you're shooting a cruiser broadside with AP, good luck. Which is basically why I've stuck with plotting room on Hoshino. Which I think I said in one of the videos. I can't deal with not dev striking things. Like the Dalian that we got 1 Citadel on. I don't think we would have gotten any if it was full reload build. And who knows how many shells we would have actually landed on the battleships. Definitely not as many per salvo. Lots in the new tier 9 carrier. If you're talking about Manfred von Richthofen, I mean, I don't think much of it. I feel like it's just gonna show up and then disappear because no one's gonna play it. And like realistically, when it does come out and they give us the ship to showcase or whatever for 2 weeks, I think we're gonna be sitting in queue for like 10 minutes, maybe longer. Maybe we'll never find a match unless we like forcefully have someone else on the other team or like tell a CC to queue in with us. Like, we're not gonna find matches. You would have shot more shells with reload build? I mean, sure. But at the same time, if you're just off shooting the entire time, like, they'll just angle and do whatever if you're trying to shoot AP. But yeah, I don't know. I prefer just accuracy. I feel like the reload is good enough, and as you take damage, I mean, we're sitting somewhere around like 17-ish, 18. Like, that's more than good enough. Switch from Megalomania to Unsecond Thought. Look at the reload speeds. The reload speeds definitely change. Oops. Reload time 19. Switching down Second Thoughts like 20.2 or something. Not sure what bug you're experiencing. That's more than a 5% difference. I mean, if you're using Hoshino though, Hoshino's base trait, there is Battleship main battery reload time, minus 3.5. So it's not actually 5, it's 8.5%. So it's a lot closer to 10. But it's not 10% because, well, it is also 22, so you're going to get 2.2 if it was, what you call? 10%, you get 2.2 seconds off. Do we really need to do the math? So 22 seconds times, what are we looking at? 8.5, so 0.9915? No, wait, that's not right. I can't math right now. Wait, no, that is right, right? I mean, yeah, 3.5%, 5%, 8.5%, so 91.5. No, yeah, that makes sense. The game is probably just rounding it up to the nearest big number, nearest 0.10%. Right? Yeah, it's all one decimal place. And I mean, if we do 22 times 865, 8.6, oops, 0.865 times 22, 19.03. Yeah, so that's right. Why not Maki as an inspiration for Rhode Island? Mainly because I'm already using plotting room. I don't think I need Maki. Because HE spamming, you're gonna definitely max out your plotting room kind of quickly. And it won't be that big of an issue. Versus having reload mod and not plotting room for the 10% dispersion will probably make a much bigger difference. Especially the way inspirations are also applied, it's after the mod. When do you think Hoshino will be released? I have no idea, honestly. Who knows? Maybe next update. Because realistically, the updates that they can't really work on, because I mean obviously holidays, so no one's working, they might just rerun a bunch of content, so that'd be a good bet. Or the anniversary updates are a good bet too. feel like Hoshino build would be better secondary build for Massa and Ohio than Megatron. What? Are you talking about as an inspiration or a commander? For a secondary build, I would not say Hoshino is a very good commander for secondaries because you don't have fight fire with fire or firefighter. And you'll just get farmed to death quickly. Which we did try Hoshino in Ohio, which was kind of funny having a fast reload. But trying to actually use secondaries is kind of rough. BA release both timed in the summer. Well, if that's the case, then it's probably summer. But then they were new releases. I'm pretty sure they must have done reruns or something. Anyway, I've been talking way too long. Time for me to go. So tomorrow we're stream, do the code giveaway stuff. We'll just copy paste it into chat and good luck. Whoever can yoink it first will get it. But yeah, hopefully catch you guys all tomorrow. But till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. And till next time, aloha.